Hello, how you guys doing? Welcome back, everyone. We're back at it again. And by it, I mean making mistakes responsibly. I did a bunch of sketches last night of Karl Marx as a anime waifu. So we're gonna probably start a new. I mean, like, some of these are actually pretty like good. Like, that one's pretty good. So that's what we're going with today. I'm gonna start a new image. I might want to not use this. Maybe like Clip Studio instead of Krita, just because, like, I need this to just work. I need to not like fuck with it that much, and I don't know, there's something wrong with the way that my brain works when it comes to Krita. I'm still drinking some coffee, waking up, but we're getting into it all the same. And it needs to be 900 by 1000. And I'm tempted to actually take a picture of my sketches here and then just like trace them real quick. I could probably just draw this again. I probably don't need to trace my own work. All right. Let's get some sketchy lines in here. So first off, we need to decide how tall she is. So if her head's up here, mini skirt here? Like, we're not gonna make her giant just because you guys have a giantess thing going on. We need to figure out like what the actual proportions should be. What is the proper proportioning for an anime person? Because I know it's not the same as like regular people. Anime head to body ratio. For an adult, it's 8 heads tall, according to this random image I found. So, Rev, I think that name would scare away new viewers. If that's what it takes to keep people out and bring good people in, then that's what I'll take, man. Giving her one of those long cigarette holders might look. I will say that I don't know as if that makes sense. I did some looking into Karl Marx on like a daily, and he was broke most of the time. So that the fact that he's got like a boa, or she's got a boa in this image, is largely because like I need to have a way. I think like librarian more so than teacher, but that district, you know. Why can't she be rich? I mean, like, that seems against who he was as a person as well as his philosophy. I mean, I guess there's nothing wrong with personal property when you're, you know, a communist. It's you know, I mean, that's a thing, but still, I think that these proportions are actually pretty okay. That's about like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a little, it probably works out to about 8. So I do need one. Okay, I should probably do like little thumbnails real quick of all the different things that I need to draw her doing. So one I want to have is her lecturing while walking. Probably holding like the book. Something like that. Boldly honest title. Yeah, I couldn't go full ham on it. I couldn't add like the has huge badonkers thing because you're not allowed to say stuff like that on Twitch. Probably for good reason. You probably should not call your stream stuff like that, but you know, regardless. Okay, so I need one where she's walking back and forth like, yay, this is thing, and then I don't know. There's not really a desk for her to like slam. Impassioned speech. Like, I want to see someone giving a very impassioned speech and use it as a like, okay, this is probably gonna be like one of the kind of, I mean, that one's pretty good. Like that posture. They're not gonna have the mic, so that's gonna be a thing. The hand in the third image. This, yeah, definitely one where it's like reaction tuber thing, where it's like, maybe one where she's doing that thing where she's doing like the boob shelf, where like she's got one arm under her tits and she's saying a thing and she doesn't realize how much that's pushing up her boobs because that's a thing that's in anime for some fucking reason. Boop. What has become of my life? All right. I mean, I make the choices I make in my life. You would get it if you had titties. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. All right. Maybe just generally gesticulating. I guess that's what we're doing here. I mean, lots of hands up in the air kind of thing. Maybe one with hand on hip. Oh, yeah. Hand on hip. And then, like, a little bit contrapposto. That adds a little bit of swagger to the maneuver. Actually, I think the swagger needs to be where the hip is down on the side where the because like the hand puts that extra weight on that side. So then we can contrapposto like so. I don't really know what to do with her hands aside from just have her hands up kind of here-ish the whole time, which like she should probably do things other than that. Any other poses that you guys can think of that we need to draw? So which one of those is this? I guess this is kind of like a neutral pose as well. Make her floss. Really don't want to go through the trouble of drawing that, but I kind of do. Like in credits, like she can floss. Look up model poses. Oh, yes. Okay. Model poses, female. I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh my god. I'm really glad that's a 3D person and not a real person because it looked really bad. Okay, so like this is a pose. Make her do the cringe finger gun thing. Okay, sure. Is this finger guns? Am I doing finger guns right? Or do they need to be aimed at the, Are we just doing JoJo poses with Karl Marx? Like that? Or should I have them facing the viewer? I should probably have them facing the viewer. More front on stuff. I think that pose where, you really need those middle hands on. Do you mean this one? Yeah, we can do a modification of this one. But something along those lines. I think that one is very like you said in Monroe Core, where it's like slump shoulders, hands in, boobies out. What a fucking world. What a goddamn world we live in. Yeah, boobles. In this image, the model has her head back, but I would rather have her head forward for this one to kind of like, are you understanding what I'm telling you kind of thing? Great. Yeah. All right. Other poses. Probably not anywhere like she's lying down. We've got some like I mean, there can be some. Where it's like this or something. Oh my god. I'm a little scared to scroll down too far on this. Just, oh, these are great. These are like actual poses that people do. Wonderful. This is Adobe stock. I don't know how they do their thing, but there's that as well. The pinup poses are good for this. Ooh, this one's really good. I like this one. One where she's just kind of like vibing. Here, arm up and back, arm up. Made her arm too short. Arm up and back. Hand on the back of her neck, and then I mean, it all also depends on like what kind of stuff we're gonna have her wearing. They have a posable model you can use. Ah, I see. Is she on the floor? Yeah, she's like, she's got her knees up under her, sort of, kind of. She's like laying down a bit. All right, let's pick one of these to do. I say let's go with like a fairly easy one, like this one, the boob shelf. Because this is honestly, like, all I gotta do is just move that arm. And then we got boob shelf action. And it would be good to have like an image that is like fairly straightforward, but also like, you know, it's got to be a little bit sexy. I mean, it's Karl Marx after all. We gotta get it. And then that means that these are gonna get pushed up, and this one will get pushed up as well. Good. What a cursed world. Could you start with a basic Danganronpa front-facing pose and alter from there with layers? Yeah, so I was looking at a lot of Sakura Spirit art, that series, Winged Cloud Studios stuff. That's generally speaking what they would do, is they'd have like change of outfits, maybe 2 poses each, and that's it. On like where they're, and then it's just like change of faces, and then generally speaking having just like the more interesting images be CG. So let's just draw this face in. So for the proportions of her face, I probably want to use a different color. You know, I think I got it. Now, whether or not to add the facial expressions on these, I think I don't yet. Because of the reasoning that you just said. I could get maybe 2 or 3 different poses out of the same pose, or different expressions out of the same pose by just, you know, changing that. The fact that Desert P laughed at the idea of this as well when y'all brought it up to him indicates that I'm on a good path. I'm like, is this joke just funny to me and my chat? And the answer is no. People also find this funny, so that's good. That's good. And then right here, I mean, it's a stupid idea, and you see why I was like, I was so conflicted about even starting this project, and while I was like, this idea is so dumb, I have to do it now. Because that's how I live my life, is like that. But yeah. Anyway, happy July 4th, everyone. I won't be celebrating this year. Normally I'd go and see my folks, but oh shoot, we need to go put the flag out. That's for a landlord. He cares about such things. It's he had someone who was staying here before, and they left their flag behind, and they were really good friends, and it's one of those kind of things. I know. What a sentence to be saying while drawing Karl Marx with huge tits. Well, I don't think that people can shoot off fireworks here, so I think it's fine. Like, I don't think that anyone is actually going to shoot off fireworks here. How are your slugs? I haven't seen them in a bit, man. And it's weird, because they've just gone missing. There's probably, like, a town celebration or something. Yeah, probably. Oh yeah, no, I mean I've had to deal with fireworks like every year. This will be theoretically the first year that I don't have to deal with them. Man, what an image this is that I drew of trying to figure out, like, draw Karl Marx and then try and figure out positions that are weeby enough to represent her. All right. So we do have a bit of a decision here to make. And the question is, first off, Karl Marx is most well known for his giant ass beard, which we're replacing with a boa. But I am going to keep his jacket because that is also shown with him quite often. And big hair, yeah. So we're doing that as well. So the real question for me now is, he's got like a shirt on, right? Because that's how clothing works. But what kind of shirt do we draw? Because we got two options. Either it's unbuttoned a bit, or it's just bursting at the seams. And those are the basics of what we can do with her here. Why not both? Well, it's kind of one or the other. Boobs get bigger as the visual novel goes on. I mean, I do kind of want to end on a scene where she's in like a bikini, and it's like sickle and hammer, you know? Also, this is going to be like a detail that like very few people reference or understand, but I do want to have it so that way when she's carrying around a copy of the Communist Manifesto, first off, it's going to have way too many pages, but second off, fingers are going in those pages. All right, and then we got to make sure that she's still got an hourglass figure, because we wouldn't be here if not to overly sexualize Karl Marx in fishnets, or at least pantyhose. Jesus Christ. I'm not going to give Karl Marx a BDSM whip. There's no reason for that. That doesn't make sense. That's my line. I will not cross that line. Yeah, I think I'll try and do itch and Steam. Because why not? I'm not sure which one's better. Itch allows you to set your own price, which is nice. So you can just be like, yeah, I want to have 100% of the profits that come in from this. Also, I need to not be using this pin. I need to be using like a... Yeah, that's probably the right thing, but smaller. I don't know what the right size for a inking is. Okay. Steam lets you pay, makes you pay $100. There's oh, okay. All right. We'll fix the tits in a minute. Itch can also do pay what you want, which does seem a little bit more in line with the values that are being espoused by Carla here, but simultaneously, I think all capitalism will be a problem to Karl Marx. Oh my god, I just thought of a really bad line to start with. Did you spend money on this game? You've been a naughty boy. I'm gonna have to teach you a lesson. There is a specter. Coming over Europe. I don't know as if I have time to draw Ingalls as well. If I decide to continue with this series, which fucking help me. If I do, we could do one with Ingalls. I would like to probably do one that's a little bit more, obscure. But I feel like Emma Goldman might have an issue with, me doing this. God damn it. John Brown, anime girl visual novel. Yeah? That's a shit idea. Thank you for having it. I will consider it. The objective is to avoid going home with Elon Musk. I mean, yeah, that's, I think, generally speaking, good advice. Like, yeah, if you're in a situation where you are allowed to go home to spend the night with Elon Musk, I think it should be in your purview to not fucking do that at all. this, but instead of... You know what's great about this is that if you are, I was thinking about this yesterday, if you're like wanting to read this but don't want to get in trouble for reading it, you could just read it in this form, and then if your parents come in the room, you can shut it off real quickly and they go, what were you looking at? You can be like, porn. There you go. Anime is not my forte, but it will have to pretend to be for the sake of whatever this is that I'm doing. When is the H patch coming out? Moe history. What? Why are you tagging me with this? Oh. Stalin. Oh. Cavendish. Vishnu. Darwin. Shiva. Fitzgerald. Lala. Milev. Helen Keller? Fuck. Get out of here. Anime Harriet Tubman. I'm almost scared to ask. Is Harriet Tubman black? In this Moe game thing that you've linked me? They twinkified Alan Turing. Oh, okay. Like, alright. I don't know if this arm length is right. She's kind of ashy, but yes. Okay. I mean, it kind of looks like they're going for a pastel thing going. Hi, Nestor. Nesser. All you've said so far is A. You alright, man? Okay, that's 2 A's. Can we get to triple A? I'm making a game here. Oh, back to 1A again. Oh, we got a B. Oh, it wasn't them, though. I think he's in pain. All right, well, you know. Everyone has their thing. Let me put it to you this, Nasser. This way, Nasser. Let's try saying something other than A. I don't want to have to ban you. Because that feels bad. Kami mommy. Fuck off. Nasser, act like a normal chat member. Those are the rules. She looks good, thanks. I need a, all right, let's see. I need a business suit for women. There you are. Oh, these are not what I was looking for. All right, well, this one's from AliExpress, and it looks, you know, probably like it wouldn't actually look like this. But honestly, this is, you know, a great, like, model. Like, honestly, I could just draw these images. Yeah, why not? There's the one I'm looking for, though. Marx but sassy. Listen, he's got to be a little sassy. He's saying some important stuff, man. It's even the kind of pencil skirt that I'm going for. And she's wearing a suit, which means that I can kind of figure out how the, you know, the shadows are supposed to be and, like, how much, like, her, I don't know, clothes should be riding up. Like, on the sleeves, like, where should her hand be? And the answer, I guess, is, I don't really like drawing humans. I don't really like drawing anime either, but here we are. I need to soften this edge, I think. Like, I'm not huge into drawing people, because that's usually not what I'm looking at when I'm at a place. You sound like a furry. I want to go, like, one day on this website without being called a furry out of pocket for no reason. How many times have I drawn furries, chat? Just straight up. Not enough times. I believe that makes me not a furry then. Every single day. There's no evidence of that. The entirety of the March of Mice, they are not furries. Fred himself says he's furry adjacent, not a furry. Okay? So if Fred is furry adjacent, that means that I'm not a furry. He just has friends that are furries, which are not me. Yeah? Also, I'm having the hardest time inking. I'm furry adjacent. Yeah, exactly. Like, he knows a lot of furries. I'm his friend, I'm just not a furry friend of his. Do you have stabilization enabled? Yeah, and it still feels like it's out of control, man. I feel like that this boob needs to come down just a bit more. Just really get in there. I mean, that's why I'm drawing really slow, is because I've got a bunch of stabilization on, and if I don't, then the line will go crazy. Inking sucks ass. I'm glad you don't do this in any other, like... Oh yeah, no, the boob can come up over the top here. Yeah, you're right. Nope, nope, nope. That line was good until it wasn't. Anime hands are usually drawn like... How do anime hands work? Anime girl hands. Oh, I don't need tutorial on how to draw hands. I just want to know what they look like. Okay, they look like normal hands except for with no detail and very spindly. And in fact, you can kind of get away with just drawing blocks. Normal hands, but slimmer. Oh, there's so much AI art. There's so much AI art when you search anime girls. All right. Yeah, it's getting bad. People are starving for real anime women. Okay, the fingers are weirdly long and slender. Seems to be the thing. Like way longer than needs to be. Maybe a little bit shorter than that. Try and scale it like this. Oh, that was a bad decision. Is that long enough, or does it need to be like... That looks okay. Okay. We're gonna get this first one done very correctly, and then from there we can, you know, be a bit looser with stuff. Cowards hide hands. I do not. Why are you so obsessed with Karl Marx? I'm not. I just thought it would be really funny to make a Connect novel. And then I was like, what is the best possible copyright-free, royalty-free work that I can make a work on? And Dracula was put into the mix, but I'm not drawing linen. We don't need to draw linen. I'm no statist. Yeah, Taft didn't write anything exciting enough to... I mean, we could do Taft stuck in a tub. I mean, that's just stuck porn, isn't it? Oh my god. For the bit? Yes, that's what that is. Yeah, I don't like those words, man. I'm fucking up this hand. I might need to actually, like, do this with my hand. Fingers in a book. Why not a Town of Nowhere visual novel? Because that would be a lot more work, because I'd have to write all that. I am thinking of doing that, but this is very much like, let's figure out how to do this thing and go from there. I've already made the game. Like, it's releasable. It's just bad because it has no graphics. Is it too early to talk about music for the visual novel? No, we should probably work out some of that stuff while we're doing this stuff that I find easier, but is definitely, you know, going to take a while. So yeah, we need to work out, this is a test run shitpost hybrid. Yeah, exactly. Like, this is a legitimate idea that is mostly a shitpost. Let me put it that way. Yeah, we'll need to do some coding to hook up the pose changes and such. Right, but I'm not, like, too worried about that, because one thing I was thinking is that we could have, like, a randomization thing happening as well. For a Town of Nowhere game, there's basically two options. Option one, I'm gonna shut the door so that way my wife can sleep. Option one. Kinetic novel of the first season of the Town of Nowhere. You can't change the outcome, you can't change the story, any of that. It's just gonna happen the way it's gonna happen, and that's it. I would, I mean, I don't get paid that much as a streamer or as a YouTuber, so it wouldn't be incredibly difficult for this to pay more than either, but I live a simple life. I'm a simple man of simple pleasures. Now that I'm not buying Warhammer really at all, like, it's pretty easy to save money. There's something wrong with her fucking hand. It's a lot. Not even optional scenes or dialogue. I mean, like, we could do that, but the thing is, that changes the story on a story that was only meant to be told once, you know? Like, that's kind of one of the gimmicks of the Town of Nowhere was that it was a story that was told once, and you know, that is the canon only correct version of that story. That's what I kept telling people at the time. Like, if you fuck up and you kill No, that's on you. I don't know how much of it will translate well as a kinetic novel, I will say. All the side scenes should be No tried to do something off script and died. What if it was from the perspective of another character? I mean, the other thing I could do is make a Town of Nowhere game that is episodic, where there's only like one decision to be made. This is one thing I was considering when I was doing the Town of Nowhere originally, is doing a YouTube series where it's like the entire episode happens, and then at the end there's a decision to be made, and it's like commenters choose what to do from there. I could do that, but as like a series of episodic, almost like Telltale Games style. Or, you know, it could even be like the novel has options, but it's just, but thou must. Like, I think, I mean, a Town of Nowhere dating sim could be okay. Town of Nowhere mean fuck win. I don't know, man. Like, I could legitimately see myself making a dating sim of monsters, and that's just where my life is at, you know? I made the mistake of having one of my hard candies while drinking coffee, and I will tell you, the combination of the flavors of root beer and coffee served black is something very similar to celery. I don't know why. I don't know why. That's just the case. Okay, so I think part of the issue here as well is that this angle we're getting a little bit less show than I've got initially in here. Once you become an artist for monster fuckers, there's no coming back. Yeah, there really isn't, is there? But yeah, I feel like I'm already halfway down the rabbit hole there, you know? Like, also I need to like better define her boobles, because I'm a little confused about where this booble is. So this let's do a sketchy layer. Yeah. All right. So the booble is like right here, and then the other one is like right here. And so that means there's some spillage over the top here. Okay, that's too much spillage. Just okay, let's Yeah, just a bit. I think that's a reasonable amount of spillage. Especially with the shadows, we can make that a lot of spillage. All right. It's okay, anime fans won't be able to tell the difference. Her hips should be here. We won't actually be able to see her hips. So that means starting here, we're going out. And it can be a short mini skirt, because I mean, like, fuck it. You know? Like... Yeah, that's fine. And then this one needs to come in. All right, so then her hips are up here. Like, I don't think that's right. I think it's out to here. No, too far. Okay, get rid of the background. Is that going to be enough hippage? She's got her legs kind of stanced a bit here, so she needs a bit more hippage. Oh, we're back to A again? Why are we A-ing? Oh. Oh, it's still a pencil skirt, but it's just short. Because the communist bloc. What in the fuck is going on? Okay, that's like too far in. It needs to be like all the way out here. And plus, like, her ass is gonna be like here. So like this really shouldn't come out this far, because like her legs don't need to be thick. They can be unrealistically small. Like we can basically make it so that way she's like should be infirm. Not a loaf of bread. Thank you for the... It says 1 month, but I don't think that's right. Year of support. There we go. Yeah, I'm doing all right, man. Thank you for the year of support. Thick thighs say lives. Yeah, but like it needs to be like the proper thickage. I mean, that's pretty thick, I think. It's not thick at all. It's not. All right, cool. All right, so then for the interior bit, also known as the coloring, we need to find a good peach flesh tone. And we need to probably save this flesh tone for later. So first off, are we going like ridiculously pale? I think that is pale enough, right? Did Karl Marx ever go outside? I don't know. It doesn't sound like he did. They were trying to inform on him. He just didn't go anywhere or do anything. And so agents were just like, I don't know what to do. Like, this guy has no riz. I'd go for something a little bit ruddier. I mean, we still got to add, like, I think we can go paler than this. I don't want to filter. I want to, like, layer color adjust. Window. Is there an option for, like, changing all of the color in a layer? Under edit? I don't want to colorize all. I really just want to colorize. Okay, I don't need an internet connection for that. The colorize feature kind of sucks. Yeah, I just want to change the color, like, dynamically with a slider. I don't know if I get to do that. Color wheel? No, that's not what I wanted it to be. All right. Edit tonal correction. Ah, there we go. Hue, saturation, and luminosity. All right. Somewhere right about here is, I think, the right... I think, yeah, real pale like that is good. Should probably label these layers before we get out of control here. Where do I name you? There we are. All right. Color. Line art. Thumbnail. Okay. Hard to tell how pale it is without other color in the frame. Yeah, let's go ahead and change the background color to, like, a neutral. Pape. Like, it's pretty pale. Oh, I don't want that brush. Like, that brush is weird. Might need to be a bit bluer. I'm not sure. Her tits need definition. We haven't even gotten to the definition yet, man. We'll give them some sag and some other stuff. Like, calm down, chat. Calm down. One thing at a time. We gotta do all of the bits, not just the bits that are fun, okay? Art isn't just the fun bits. Sometimes you gotta slow it down and do the line art layer before you draw the tits. This is how I'm like, how do people even jerk off to their own work, man? Like, you spend so much time looking at the character's ear and how it's wrong. Like, how can you even get off to this? This color also probably needs to be messed with a bit, but we can worry about that in a minute. All right, and then we just need like like a softer eraser for this. Actually, with the soft eraser, it looks worse. No, that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, that's okay. Kind of going back and forth on whether or not there's a shadow there or not. I think there is. I mean, she kind of just gave me that look that she normally gives me when I'm doing something that I know is stupid and she knows is stupid and we both know is stupid, but like also like it's kind of funny. She got really mad at this image because she was like, I see what you're doing and I hate it. Yeah, she's a wonderful wife. I love her a lot. Oh yeah. General tips on how to use this program always appreciated. I only really do traditional, so I'm pretending to do digital and pretending to do you know, anime. I don't know how to do either all that well, but I make do. Yeah, I don't really consider tips on how to do things that I'm already trying to do. Like if I'm trying to fill in an area and you're like, "Hey, did you know the paint bucket tool exists?" Like that's not that bad. If you're like, "Stop drawing her like that, draw her like this instead." That's where it's like, "No, actually you shut up." Um You want tits? You want tits, chat? Yeah, see? It's gonna happen sooner or later. Yeah, I mean, like, ridiculously large is what we're going for today. Like, accurate depiction of how boobs work is not. We need to erase a bit down here, increase the boobage. There we go. Now chat can shut up. This might be too dark for a jacket. Because, like, there's also got to be shadows. I might just fill it in and then we can just color correct it until it's done. Well, the book is going to be red, but he's normally depicted in wearing a really simple black suit. Probably because he was a broke bitch who didn't have the money for better. Yeah, he's not normally depicted with fat tits, a clean shave, and a huge boa either. Yeah, I realize. Like, don't get it twisted. I know what I'm doing here. I'm very well aware of what I'm doing here. Sins against God, mostly. But, you know, sometimes you gotta whore Marx out a bit. Seize the means of production. Doing anything for the 4th of July? I'm drawing Karl Marx with huge tits. Aside from that, not really, no. I'm not sure what to do for music. Like, classy jazz? We're not doing penis music. For fuck's sake, can you imagine actually trying to read the Communist Manifesto while penis music plays the entire fucking time? Like, who are you doing this to? What kind of music was popular in Germany around the time that Marx was writing? Does anyone know? Like, what kind of music did he like? And the Soviet national anthem is fine. Banger tune, honestly. But didn't you just last week say I should make a game and this is how fast we get into game dev? Yeah. So right now I'm drawing Karl Marx with huge tits. This is integral to game development, as I know that you're aware. Yeah, turns out yeah, I mean, I'm just like, hey, I could just make a game. Why not? Fuck it. I've been watching a lot of stuff with Pirate Software. You tits that, Karl Marx. Thank you, Chai. Birds of a feather and all that jazz. There we go. See? Look. All I gotta do is clean up where it didn't fill. D cups now? I mean, are they not big enough? How are they not big enough for y'all? Like, I feel unclean drawing them as big as I have. I'm gonna forever beat the Revs approved allegations after I release this, though. I'll make them bigger when they're in the bikini, because I mean, honestly, fuck it. Like, you came here to see the goods. All right. So now we need to figure out how... Tits are fine, but we need bigger hips. Okay. All right. Let's go to edit, color no, it was, what is it? Edit, tonal correction, brightness and contrast. All right. Let's get a good color going. I mean, that's too dark. That's too light. Right there's okay. Yeah, I think that's fine. You can still see, like, the lines for this, that, and the other. All right. Just make the hips 3 times bigger in the bikini for no reason. Yeah, 100%. All right. I think I just went back to exactly the color I had. Okay. Yeah, more... Yeah, I can't actually go that much darker. Which is a problem. Because I want to have a... Wait, what is this layer? Ah, there it is. I thought I just wasn't drawing dark enough, but I had just put it below the current layer. Does this need to come to more of a point? Like her boob? Do they need to be sharper? The shading is really helping this piece out quite a bit. I say as I try and remain somewhat respectful to the work that I do. Roundness is good. I think so too. I think that it's just fine. You're thinking of knives again. Boobs don't have to be sharp. Thanks. Unless if her nipples are sharp somehow. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just trying to draw anime boobies. I don't think there's enough going on with this tit. Like, I think that we need to... I think we probably need to make this blank right here. Like, entirely. So we can really sculpt out some boobage right there. Where does her boob end there? I think it does end, like, right there. Also, you know a thing that I need to do? Do you know who she looks like? What's her name for Phoenix Wright? Maya Fey? Yeah, that sounds right. I don't know what it is. It's something about her that really reminds me of Maya Fey. I don't know why anime girls have huge shiny bits on their boobles, but they do. They're really greasy and they haven't taken a shower. All right. All right. Thank you. All right. So this is our current skin tone. We need to go to right here for the leggings. Tit shine. Legs. Okay. That's not the right color. We need to go darker. Will you be using RenP? RenP is, yeah, we've already got it all programmed up, basically. I just need to add in graphics and then we're done. And there's going to be some changes to the code as a result of the graphics, I think. I was thinking about having like a random table of like things that like her RenP is a visual novel specific game engine. It's incredibly easy to learn. Nope. Why am I doing it like this? This is so much harder than it has to be. Just like chat. All right. And this needs to be okay. That's just like a straight up tear. It can't be the same color as your skin. It's got to be somewhere halfway between here and here. And we're gonna do the thing that artists do when they don't know the answer to a question, and that is mix the colors and call it a day. All right, cool. There we go. Bob, traditional artist in me wins. I probably want to use like a soft brush, so that way it kind of like blends from one color to the next. I'm sure it does have a palette mixing feature. I would bet money that it does. Brush pen, maybe? What do you do? Oh no, I need like a yeah, something like that. That's perfect. Just a little bit of blending would be perfect right here through this. I think it's one of the tabs above the color mixer. Okay, perfect. Good to know. Oh, I was doing that on the... do you have itch.io or something where you'll erase the game? Yeah, I'll try and do itch and then Steam. I just, you know, haven't worked out the practicalities of releasing the game yet because I haven't even made it. But I did like a quick like looksies at stuff. And it looks like both of those are options. Like I wouldn't mind spending $100 on a joke like this. Like I think that this could actually like be fine to spend $100 on. We have to put it on in the visual novel database site as well. I have no idea what that is. You know, I bet you that it's not going to be like as... It gets more eyes on it when it's on Steam. I mean, yeah, I normally get my games from Steam, even though like it's just a just generically better deal than Steam is for like everyone involved, excluding Steam. Is there a communist tag? I don't know. I just learned of the website. Y'all will have to tell me. Okay, I mean, that's a nice soft color, but I need to, like... It's not the right color. Is that how I'm supposed to draw it, maybe? Like... Just because she's got big tits doesn't mean that we can't have something for, like, guys as well. Like... I think that I mixed the edge there a bit. Like, I can blend this edge. I also need to get, like, there's, like, a darker color that pantyhose can be. When it's, like, multiple layers of the sheer fabric kind of, like, layered up on top of each other. And that, I think, is the missing element of this. Is, like, I can blend this color all day, every day, but it's never going to look right until it has that weird darkness of pantyhose when they're layered on top of each other. And that color is whatever color you're going for, but, like, dark. And we're going to have to, like, you know... do a little bit of that. Do a little bit of that. It needs to be browner than that, though. Like, oranger. I don't know why pantyhose are this color. They just are. That's a little too bright, but, like, I'm in the right color palette now. Yeah, they get, like, weirdly brown in dark areas. Because it's, like, multiple layers of flesh tone. Jigglenomicon, think of it the 3 months of support. Those brushes seem real fun. Did I make them myself? I believe they're stock. Because I just kind of, like, fuck with them a little bit. Until, like, they're vaguely usable. We can see a bit of her knee there. Why not? For people who have knee fetishes. Because that's a thing. There's a girl in Finrin who, like, lifted up her arm, and the entire internet got an arm fetish immediately. Like an armpit fetish, and it was the worst thing. Toho has an armpit fetish thing as well. How old are the girls in Toho again? I know someone who's got an earlobe fetish. Thank fuck I wear headphones. Age varies somewhere between 5 and 500. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Look at Karl Marx with huge badonkers. I'll be right back. The characters are shown drinking alcohol, so either they're of age or they're underage drinking. I'll be right back. 2 minutes of ads. All right, I am back. Welcome back, everybody. Are you guys back? You have 20 more seconds. I'll just stare at her for a minute. Zune's just kind of doing their own thing, yeah. You know what I need to make these legs, the pantyhose thing work? Two things. One, maybe a garter belt. Two, some like stitch marks. Not like there's a runner or something, but just like a little bit of a... There's a brush for that? Yeah, I think I just want like a brush rather than actually doing anything. Shredded ink. Looks like it's probably in the right district for that. Legs. Where is my brush? Wait, no, but real. Oh. Oh, it's massive. That's the problem. Okay, and then we erase bits with a soft eraser. Or all the more highlighted areas of skin. Okay, back it up. Looks very extreme there, but then when we reduce the opacity, should be about right. What are your thoughts on people with sneezing and burping? Check the age for Sakya in Toho, and it says her age on the wiki is 10 to 20 years old, implied to be older. What in the actual shit? Toho lore is very inconsistent. Okay. Oh, I'm on an eraser still. The book can be read. Yeah, that's like a concerningly like vague age for characters that there's weird fetish shit about. Like if they're of age, then like whatever. I think I just draw this line individually rather than trying to like bucket do it all at once like that. Some argue whether or not him having the age as being vague is good or not. That's a little... What? That's a big what from me, fam. You wanted the games to have a feminine feel without being overly sexualized. Well, you can't control your fan base. But also, bruh, pick a lane. Pick a lane so I can judge you for it. The art 100% does not need to be sexualized of Toho characters. Yeah, they all kind of look like kids to me, I'm not gonna lie. Which is a concerning place to be in. And the thing about, like, setting ages for characters is, like, really only matters for what the canon stuff is, and I don't know if he really has canon. Skin tone, boop a doop a doo. Where are you at? Skin tone, skin tone, skin tone, skin tone. There it is. Also, we need to speed this drawing process up. Like, we cannot be spending this much time drawing every single basic bitch sprite. This isn't even a CG. This is just like a regular ass sprite. I mean, I don't know. It's also the first one though, so I gotta make sure that I get all the colors. Have I watched Karl Marx's great-great-grandson's parkour video? No. I know that Stalin's like great granddaughter is like crust punk. Which is kind of amazing, actually. Karl fucked. Yeah, Karl fucked multiple times. He had at least 7 children, according to Wikipedia. I was looking him up last night, seeing if there was anything I could get from his Wikipedia page that would be like a thing that we could put as a little joke here or there. Best way to draw of-age characters is to draw huge bags under their eyes. I mean, yeah, that sort of like world weariness that children don't have. That's a good way to do it. I don't know what color I'm gonna make the boa yet. I mean, it's got to be like gray, basically. Yeah, because it's meant to emulate his beard. Oh yeah. I think that's because the mic is blowing into the. Yep, got to get the fan pointed away from the mic, but still at me. Sorry about that. Nope. I mean, yeah, I've had bags under my eyes since, like, ever. That's just how my face has always looked. Like, I just constantly look like I'm about to fall apart. I didn't have any white hairs until fairly recently. And that was An alarming turn of events. I was like, oh no, I am old now. It's like, yeah, okay. I think the book doesn't need to have like a inner bit. Embrace the gray. Become the silver fox. I mean, my wife doesn't seem to mind it. And again, all that really matters. I don't know if he's gonna have fancy cufflinks or not. Like, we treat fanciness as a sign of having your shit together, but fanciness in the context of someone who is talking about economics really puts like what is their position in this game that we're playing. Like, Mr. Fantastic is also not a real human being. So there's that going on as well. I think we can just add this in here and it'll be fine. Wolverine is a Canadian. Does that mean that Canadians don't exist? What the fuck? What? Of course he isn't real. God, that'd be fucked up if Canada was real. You kidding me? On this, the day of my nation's birth, you come to me with this Canada bullshit? No, I don't give a shit. Can you imagine if I did, though? Like, I was doing this, like, and then I was like, no, America's the best. It's a very different context for this drawing. Oh, we're still doing, like, shredded ink. That's why it's, like, shaky. I'd rather go back to the turnip pen and just go and do some, like, lines like that. And then just kind of... Yeah, there we go. Yeah. I'm well known for my patriotic leanings. That's true. That's true. Okay, cool, cool. Yeah. We need some tunes. Yeah, we probably do. I've been thinking about that for a minute, and I'm not sure what to do for tunes, I'll be real. We can't listen to the Soviet national anthem before anyone requests it because it is copyrighted for some reason, which is intensely funny to me. No, it's actually the Soviet National Choir. Also, we have not saved this entire time, so I should probably do that. Karl, Carla Marx. Sprite image sheet. If it's not the song itself, you can play the... Nope, that is not true. If it is... Rotate the canvas 180 degrees. Actually, can we rotate it just a little bit to the side? I want to do like... just a little bit of a rotate to the right. Okay. What button is that? View, rotate... up arrow? 6? No, it's not shift 6. What? That's an up caret. That's like the... Not even the 8-bit version? Am I going to force my friends to play this? I'm not going to try and convince my friends to play this because it is literally just the Communist Manifesto as an anime titty game. We could just put like a hammer and sickle. There we go. I don't know as if that's tilted enough to make it look like it's lying on the book, but we'll see. All right, view, rotate, flip, 180 degrees, and then flip it again 180 degrees, if you will. Okay. 360? Like, just 100... It 90? 90? Reset rotation, maybe? Okay, fine. Sure. The symbol looks a little bit off. It needs to be, like, there instead. There's an old music tracker playlist. It's upside down. Yeah, I know. She's holding the book upside down. Because she's not referencing it right now. Hence why her fingers are, like, deep in that thing. Like, it'll be up right side up when... Check out the tools underneath the thumbnail on the top right. Oh, yeah, those would be the tools that I wanted. Yeah, I'm not buying, I'm not paying for this program. Like, they absolutely did not earn me buying it monthly. No program is going to convince me to buy monthly. Let's see. We can listen to more like Silver Surfer if you want. Silver Surfer. Or we could just listen to the Communist Manifesto, because I'm pretty sure I can find that on YouTube. There's so many free readings of it. Oh, this is the same layer as that. $20, take it and go home is exactly the price that our program should be. Are there any good Steam summer sales this year? Because there's not, right? Anything that you guys are like, oh man, that's actually a really solid deal on that one? They're all like fairly like 20% deals and stuff. Like, you're not seeing those big 70, 80% drops. I bought Killing Floor for $3. I'll probably never play it. The guys who run that game, unfortunately, are such fucking pricks. I wouldn't expect it to be anything good anytime soon. They have their weird Christian metal bands. You just wanted the Road Redemption characters. They had a tie-in with Road Redemption? They did? I've got the dev of Road Redemption on my friends list. And he just plays random shit. The art has evolved so much. Congrats. Thanks. It's boring, but steady work. Not bad anime for someone who doesn't do anime. Is it gonna blow your mind when you see your friends playing BTCM? Big Titty Communist Manifesto? Yeah, it probably would. Also, hi, wife. I love you. I'll make sure to send a copy to Hassan. He'll like it. Why is the logo upside down? Because the book's upside down. So it's a dating sim without dating. Yeah, it's just a kinetic novel. It's literally just the Communist Manifesto, but on screen there's a chick with huge tits that looks vaguely like Karl Marx. What's next in the series? The Unabomber Manifesto? Jesus. I mean, it's fairly short. Kaczynski sucked. Yeah, I mean, his opinions are stupid. So I wanted to make a dating sim based on the Anarchist Cookbook. Definitely an option. Where's the line art layer? Oh, right, it's going to be above everything, because of course it would be. I mean, the Anarchist Cookbook is, generally speaking, inaccurate as a function of its existence. Condensed didn't even believe in his manifesto. This is Clip Studio, because I couldn't get Kreider to work. Rage Against the Machine had a shirt that was just the cookbook and they stopped selling it at stores. That's amazing. I didn't know that. All right. Time for a save. And then we're going to sketch in a face. It's on a separate layer. That's gray. I need black. And I need my turnip pen. Cool, perfect. God damn it. This is like the only bit that's been easier on digital than in traditional because of the stabilization options. I know Karl Marx had like a huge ass nose. That can be a placeholder for now. I think the hair needs to be done a bit better. Like the shines are weird. They look like stressed plastic. Yeah, it's because it doesn't have that much shading, but also it's like it's supposed to be like, you know, anime where you don't draw everything, but also like when you hard, you hard. There we go. Hard. My tits are the opiates of the masses, as one would say. Yes. Can't do Mega Man. Pictionary's all right. Now, the trick to drawing good anime eyes is actually not using white for the eyeball. This color is not... Oh, it's because of the tool I'm using. Right. This is giving I'm doing extra credit for history class vibes. God, can you imagine the history professor when you turn this work in? What song is this? This is from Pictionary. What color are Karl Marx's eyes? They're classically brown, but we can make them anything. Something to make the eyes of the character pop. Let's try something like real dramatic, like red. This dang butt hitting real fucking hard right now, ain't it? She's not a vampire, y'all. She's Karl Marx. We can't just give Karl Marx vampire teeth. Vampires are classically like an allegory for the uber rich. Okay, yeah, the hair needs to be fixed. The hair is the main problem here. No drill curls? Nah, we gotta keep with like what Karl Marx actually had, more or less. Where is hair? There's hair. Okay, here's something that I want to add. I think that she should have a hairband. And that'll help the hair's actually just being pulled back and it's not that she's balding or anything kind of energy. Even though the real Karl Marx was, and that's why. It may also be this line. I think it is, actually. Hold on. Where's the outline layer? There it is. I hate how this is kind of okay. Like, this is not the worst thing I've ever drawn. Okay, so the darker shading is part of this layer. It's gonna cause some problems, but I think it can also create some opportunities, so we're gonna see if we can make that work. Rasterizing, you little horny bitch. What are you doing here? Why can't you be like your brother Vector and be cleaner? That's a joke for the art lovers out there. Vector wants you to find the computer room. I think it's the red eyes, but she gives me a bit of like Hellgirls. Not Skullgirls, but that one with the, you can date all the different demons. And they all want to teach you just how to make pancakes for some reason. It was more or less an excuse for a guy to have like softcore porn and pancake recipes in a game. Helltaker, there you go. The player character is the pancake one, I know. I played it. It was pretty okay. Why does it look like she's chewing? Because I gave her a really, like, bruh expression. We can make that not. Softcore porn, they're all fully dressed in suits. Are you gay? Like, no shade, but like... Just asking. More music. Oh God, what else did he work on? Tim Fullen, help us out. Renegade. Oh, Solstice. We gotta do Solstice. We haven't done Solstice yet. Block. I love this song because it goes way harder than it has any fucking right. It's just like, we're not doing anything. All right, we're 5'8" now. Fuck you. Fucking jig. We're done with this shit. We're moving on immediately. Like, almost as soon as you get comfortable with the idea that we're now playing a jig, he just goes fucking ham on that shit again. Alright. We need to, fix up the beard some. The beard boa. We don't need to go a lot lighter. How does anime hair work? Anime girl. Gotcha. We gotta have the spot where all the roots come from. I feel like I need to get rid of the shadows on this. What was it? Edit, colorize, not colorize, tonal correction, brightness, contrast, no contrast. Okay, perfect. Get rid of all that shading work that I did that I don't actually care for. Put it on a separate layer. We'll be fine. There's a lot of different ways to do anime here. Kropotkin followed. I'm seeing some weird shit pop up in YouTube chat. What? All right. Give her fishnets? I mean, she's got pantyhose on. Is that not good enough? She's a little classier than that. Yeah, I can see what you type. I just had it closed for a minute. You thought you were safe. You're not. So we do have some dark lines, but they're kind of intermixed. I have no idea what this is, by the way. I just clicked on the first anime that popped up. Silent voice, I guess. Okay. It's a good one. What's it about? Tell me more, chat, so I can have something to talk about while I draw Karl Marx's hair. Let's do the places where we know there will be dark lines for hair. Starting to feel that late in the day election jitters. Is it election day? Oh, UK election day. Gotcha. Yeah. Good luck, UK. You doing that empire that has been around forever that's slowly falling apart thing too? Same, fam. That's a real ass mood right there. That's dirt on my screen. That's why that wasn't coming off. I was trying to erase something, but there's just a little bit of paint that got flung over onto the screen. These pixels don't matter. No one will ever see them, but they matter to me. Why is there a receding hairline? Well, because he basically had one, and I'm trying to make it not look like one, while kind of making it look like it's just held back really hardcore. Let's do some plonk. I bet you if I do a very thin line right here, yeah, the Jojo Suina thing. Exactly what I'm going for. All right, now I need to figure out how highlights are done. So when the highlights are done, it's pretty light, man. These highlights. Like, I want to say here, but over some, so that way it has some color. So it'd be like here. And then okay. Can't wait until my degenerate clip comes. Yeah, no, that's okay. You're fine. All right, so the light is coming from this direction, hence the reflection on her boobles. That looks wrong. No. Oh, this is time tracks instead of Plonk. Is this? No, this is for the Genesis or something, right? Yeah, this is for the Genesis. I was like, how are you getting these sounds out of a... Still a jam, yeah. Same guy. Have you saved your work recently? I fucking haven't. Maybe it's too bright? Oh no, why is that on the same layer? The base hair color is too dark. Of course I put giant badonkers on Marx. What do you expect of me? You might be right about the gray being too dark. It's not that I'm against ass, I just don't know how to draw it from this angle. It's true, I'm cakeless. Mark Chan is looking cursed. Yeah. Ooh, wow. Just noticed something that I want to deal with. Better. What layer is this on? This line. Okay. Perfect. We probably won't do Che Guevara because I don't really know why we would. We could. I mean, it depends on the meme potentials, but you know, Easter egg. I mean, you could have like Ingalls and Kropotkin and anyone else we want in the last frame of the beach thing. Because I do want a beach scene. Guevara-chan. Nope, that tongue's wrong. That's right, though. It looks very amateurish, and I think it's the hair and this hand. That hand is me just saying I don't give a shit. I'll be real with you, fam. Okay, there we go. Now the face will go completely away when I'm done with that. Soften that up a bit. I mean, I can consult the ancient tomes if you guys think I can draw this better. Should probably do that anyway. I think it's also that this cheek comes out this far. I think it could probably come back a little bit towards the mouth and it'd be fine. I don't feel like that blended at all. I feel like you just erased it. There we go. Light is coming top left. Yeah, no, the hand I put no effort into. Like, she reminds me of a Toho art style character. That means I'm doing very badly. I think the face is fine. I think that this cheek needs to come over some. I think that helps out quite a bit, actually. It might be a little bit much on the stark highlights. Yeah, I agree. I could blend in some of these. What layer's that skin tone on? I think I like the streaks. I think they're just too pronounced. So I think what I'll do is I'll go like, and then we'll blend the edges a bit or something. Name your layers? Absolutely fucking not. Who do you think I am? Someone who knows what I'm doing? I like the air of suspense where I have no idea what the fuck is going on at any point. I like using 100 layers to do the same thing. When I'm painting IRL, I do one layer because that's how paint works. This layer's hilariously named color, as if that was ever going to stay the case. Like, I had so much faith in myself at that point of the process. Should she be wearing a shirt? Even if it's a fairly useless shirt? No? Okay. And chat may be right on the ear thing. A bra? Oh yeah, is she wearing a bra? I totally forgot about, like, bras being a thing. Ignore the color for a second, but I think that's right there. Right, this is gonna be the color layer. Where is color?
What is that?
There it is.
It's the unknown.
Nope, it's Karl Marx.
You are a very special boy.
Is that really the... God, that is her skin tone. Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, that looks a lot better. The anatomy is a lot better. Now she kind of just looks like a bootleg Nurse Joy.
41 out of 40. Suck my nuts, Christopher Robin.
And we may have to shift the color on this to be, what do you guys think? Hair darker or lighter? Lighter? How much lighter? Lighter by about 10%. Let's just mess with it for a second. I think it's also there's some shaky lines in here in the hand. I've only drawn 2 hands. One of it's just fuck, and the other one is detailed, but like... Let's duplicate this layer. And then change the color on it. And that way we can see 1 versus 2. Tonal correction, brightness contrast. All right, here's what it was. All right, it goes from, so 15 would be here. What do you guys think? 50%? Because I was thinking, yeah, it was starting to look pretty okay in this district. Like, we could do the Snow White hair that some anime girls have. Where it literally is practically white. Okay. And then the dark colors, we probably want to duplicate, and then we're going to make them 50% lighter as well. Edit. Can we listen to Plonk? Best of Tim Fullen. Sure. Here's Plonk for you. I think that doesn't help. For the nose, it's right. For the rest of it's not. Oh, this needs to be on a... No, that's fine, actually. No. We can do that, but not on that layer, I don't think. All right, I think we need to fix up her beard again because there's some like weirdness going on. I just can't get this beard right, man. What the fuck? I think that's from the line art layer. I like how I put the red hair or eyes in as like a quickie thing and then never went back to change them. A white weasel on her shoulder. Why? Because anime mascots? Scarves are kawaii and not bourgeoisie. What's that classical painting of a woman with a mink? Her hair still looks wrong. God damn it. I don't know how to do digital physics, man. I think it's because of how, like, tight her hair looks. Also, I'm gonna fix this because I think it's the reason it looks bad. Nope. All right. One finger here. Another finger there. Another finger there. Is the width of the fingers the problem? Slightly. It looks like she's got like a swimmer's cap or something on. Yeah. I need like an example of a very like prim and proper haircut. Also, this hand is just fuck, isn't it, man? It's because it's just a paddle. It has like no definition to it. It needs to have some like other things going on with the fingers. It looks way too like... That is a meaty pinky. Yeah, let's touch up the hair thing. I look forward to playing your game. It looks interesting and unique. It is neither. But thank you. All right. Here's how I think I fix her hair. It's literally just like add slightly more. And then it can be like held back in a thing. And that's fine. Now I just gotta figure out what layer she's on. Those are legs. There's the beard. How's the game, Devin, going? Good. How are you? I think that, like, she has no sideburns either, which is kind of weird. But also, it's so close to the color of her skin because she's so incredibly pale. Do girls normally have sideburns? Like, they have some, right? Yeah, we could go a smidge darker with the hair, I think, and it not fuck things up. Shading the hair or adding hairlines might help. Yeah, we need to do some shading for sure. Because there are bits of her that are really well developed and there's other bits that are underdeveloped. I swear this is the most time we'll spend on any of these drawings aside from the CG work. I'd never cut it as a AAA game developer. I take so long. Thank fuck for that. The fuller hair on the top looks a lot better. He could cut it as a indie dev. Nidhogg took 7 years. This is like very much a trial run for me and game development in general. Low commitment, low like... If this goes bad and no one buys this game and it just sits like around in total obscurity, I won't feel bad about it. But I've learned a lot about game dev shit. Did you know Clip Studio has 3D models? I did not know that, no. I feel like someone was trying to teach me that. I learned a little bit of Python. Yeah, all of this is like for the betterment of me actually being able to do real shit later. Learning via shitposting is valid, 100%. Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like I understood the Python that I was taught. The bar next to the... Okay, let me save before I do any of that shit. The bar next to the layer panel. Second icon down. Material. Oh. Interesting. Huh. Alright, I feel like I need to do something other than this for a minute, but I still want to make progress on it. There are 3 chapters in the Communist Manifesto. One, two, three, 4, 5. The intro is 1. Let's do those real quick. I just need like a little bit of a refresh from doing like really intensive work. There's posable models of people. Yo, what? 3D. Is that a fucking gun? All these like bullshit things that no one actually wants to draw. Nice. Well, I could use these. Nice. Okay, cool. We will come back to that. No, I mean, we'll come back to that. As in it's going away. As in it's going away. Thank you. That's pretty cool. I actually like that a lot. Cool. This can be a placeholder in the very least. It's not that great, but it's okay. Export as a PNG. Where did I put that game? Oh, it's in users, that's right. Rev's first game. What is this image for? This is for the background of the intro. Just a nice big old bright spotlight. Where the fuck did I put my save? Users owner Rev's first game. Okay. The communist manufacturer. Image. Intro. All right. It's a new project. It's just in the same folder. Like, there's two different things in that folder. Should I do that thing where I shittily Photoshop stock images and try to pretend like I didn't? Because I feel like I should do that. Royalty-free stock library. Yes. Yes. That might have too much going on. What is this one? Nah. They gotta be kind of like grimy old books. It's too blue. Get out of here with the Getty Images bullshit. And this AI generated crap. Look at those books. Just, they don't know where to start and end. I'm not looking for like the stacks. I'm just looking for like a place to put. Well, I don't want to steal other people's shit. I'm gonna find one that's royalty free and I'm gonna use it. I believe this is drawn. Royalty free does not mean free to use. Yeah, I know, but we're trying to find one that I halfway like, and then I can go visit that website. That's too... I don't mind the leather chair. That's AI. Yeah. I mean, at least it's like labeled. What are you? AI generated. AI generated. Am I gonna seriously have to do this myself? I probably will. It's all AI slop. I can't even get a decent royalty-free image of a... Please tell me you're not AI generated. Yeah, account for this image. Have you tried Unsplash? I don't know what Unsplash is, but we're going there. Please be real. I've been here before. Library. Library. If I knew what it was, I wouldn't have to spell it. Books. Library. Can we back off the images, like, not being right up in them? All right, what's the deal with this website? Download, okay, but if I download for free, what are the royalty options? Info. Because this isn't quite what I want, but it's close enough that I can jazz it up and make it look right. I would like to download a large version of it, please. Give a shout out to Kazuend on social or copy the text below to an attribute. Okay. New folder. Resources for game. Copied to clipboard. Paste. I see. Where did that go? Fuck. It's gone forever now. Where the fuck did that image go? The back button fucked me. There we are. Okay. Unsplash license. All our images can be downloaded for free use in commercial and non-commercial stuff. No permission needed, though attribution is appreciated. Cannot be sold without significant modification. Compiling images from Unsplash to replicate a similar or competing. Yeah, so I can use it like this. Okay, good. What? Didn't I just download that? Where'd you save? Download for free. Download. Just doesn't have it as an option of a thing that I can edit with GIMP? Question mark? There you are. Yeah, just add a attributions page and then we should be good. All right. Bop, 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 bop. we're going very simple with this. All right, so I want this to be a little bit like darker and browner. So we're just gonna add a filter over top. Ooh, yeah, that's shit. Let's go. All right, and then the music quit. Yeah, I'm sorry. We ran out of music. That's from Treasure Master. Pizza Tower OST. I need to probably figure out lunch, actually. That barely changes anything. What feature am I looking for? I'm looking for like photocopy. I think I just run posterize a few more times. Edge? Filter, artistic. How about like oilify? Oh, that's perfect. That's very classic. visual novel background. Oh, I just went for photocopy will work, yeah. Layer multiply instead. Right, so you do vivid light on this layer and then you do multiply on this one. For a visual novel background, this is good enough. Export as owner. Rev's first game images. Can we add tiny Gandalf with big natural standing on the bookshelf? Ugh. I think you call it CH1 in the code. I can change that. We got 2 more chapters, one of which is going to be a beach one, which is like the shortest chapter. That leaves us... Wait, no. All right, so we got 4 sections. 5 sections. We got intro, which we've already done. We can do 2. Which is the one we just did. Then we have the beach one, which is like the shortest of the sections. We need 2 other things. I also think something that pops up on screen and fades away, that just says chapter 1, chapter 2, etc. would probably be good. We could probably just go with these 2 and then have like the beach setting as well. What's all with these girls on the beach? Get the fuck off the beach. I'm trying to take pictures of Karl Marx. This one's okay. The funniest historical rumor is that Marx was jealous of Engels leaving him for Max Stirner. It's wild that they were all alive at the same time, isn't it? Half a chat doesn't even know who the fuck Max Stirner is. I'll be honest, I have not read much Stirner. He's just not my jam. From what I've read of him, I'm like, I'm really glad someone else is gonna take this shit and run with it, because you are not. You don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. Why is it always you do not have the right, Max Stirner? Why did I navigate all the way here? Yeah, it's very much a, like, take what's good and run with it. Oh yeah, I definitely need food. I feel like I'm starting to fall apart on myself here. It really does not want to, like, find images easily. Oh, Jesus. Whatever. All right, so first off, we need to oilify it, because that looks very classic visual novel. Yeah. And then artistic posterize, or photocopy, excuse me. Why did it not? Oh, because it is invisible. Filter, art, photocopy. Sharpness can go down. Select, invert. Actually, just select the black bits. What a flex that was to be like, I bet you chat hasn't read Stirner, I haven't either. The fuck was that? Sorry. That's what it's like in my brain. Just like, what is wrong with you? Me. Brightness, contrast. Probably a better way of doing this, but I just find him incredibly hard to get into. All right. visual novels already have kind of an established style on how shit works. And I need to, War and Peace is also kind of hard. Okay, so here's what I'm trying to make, and I will tell you how. I guess it needs to appear like up at the top. Something like this, and then like it just says like chapter 1, chapter 2, chapter 3, that kind of thing. Probably not that font. So it'll have something like this going on, but it'll say chapter 1. Are they normally like gray with like stripies to them, or like visual novel chapter pages? Should it be like just a black screen that goes to like that says chapter 1, chapter 2, etc., etc., or section 1, 2, 3, 4? Because that looks bad right there. Yeah, I could use a fake character load in as chapter markers or something. Yeah, that's super easy. I just need to figure out what I want them to look like. And that's the bit I'm having a hard time with. Lower the opacity of the white background. Like, what else needs to happen to it? Is it the font? It might be the font. Also think that the edges need to be rounded and not so harsh. A transition screen that looks like a diary. Rounder edges, cuter font. Both, yeah. Shrink by 10. Rounded rectangle. Okay. Grow by 5. Select invert. Delete. Yeah, cuter font will help that quite a bit. What is a cute font? VTuber logos. I see. They don't fuck around, do they? It needs to be like a bubbly color. Like I like what Momakia has going on in that image. It's not Comic Sans. What would be that rounded font be? Putting on my beanie and a bunch of in my mouth. I mean, is it comic? It wouldn't be Comic Sans, no. Thank fuck for that. Bubble font. Thank you. I knew it started with a B. I don't have any? Fuck me, I gotta go find some. Yeah, it looks too nice. Oh, hey. Bubble. These aren't it. I mean, this is just air. Oh, no, it is bubbles. This one is. Black 900. I like Black 900. I can make that work. Okay, yeah, I want this one. Get font. What, how, I want to know, like, what am I allowed to do? Am I allowed to use these for anything? I haven't seen this section of Google before. Frequently asked questions. Thank you. Save as. Nah, you can just install them like that. Now, what the fuck were they called again? M+. Bold. Bolster, bold, thin. That's not it. Rounded, R. Did you see it? No, we got Black Castle and that's it for black. Rounded. Heavy. Also, this needs to say intro. I found it. I just had the wrong name. My hope is that it saves it as a full image, and then we can just call it a background that's transparent. All right, I think I should do section I, and then section II. Yeah, and then you can do show background this image with transition type on top of another background, because I don't think it cares about having two backgrounds. And as long as they're PNGs, I should be able to stack them. Because if I don't get rid of another background, it knows to not fuck with me. Is this text cute enough? Like, is black okay? Probably needs to be pastel. Yeah, I think you're probably right. The rest of it is kind of like red. So maybe we would go with like a pastel red? Like a pink? Oh yeah, that's perfect. Also, did I just spell section right? It looks wrong now. Okay, I did. Good. Should it have like an outline? Like, I think it should have like a white, then black, thin outline. Let me show you what I'm thinking. Probably not necessary with all the other background stuff that's going on. Probably not, no. I think it's got to be more intense than that if I'm doing this, though. Outlines are built into the text. I mean, they are, but they won't allow you to do multiple colors. It will be needed with your background choices. I see, I see, I see. Okay, yes, but not like this. Yeah, you can't really cheat it like that. I was hoping you could. Oh, put like a drop shot. I mean, it doesn't have to be as fancy as that, but I think for like the title page, it should be as fancy as that. Do a flat color, add a drop shadow, outline, outline with drop shadow, outline, shadow border with connective border. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I think that for the title screen, we should have that. And some specialized art for just the title screen that you can bang one out to. Like something real sexy. All right. New layer. Grow. Let's grow it by 5 instead. Also, smaller subheaders for chapter 3 subsections. I don't think so, because I've already got the text doing that. Grow by 3 on this one. What? Oh, I see. I need to put another layer down. What the fuck? Okay. All right, anti-aliasing. What are you doing here? Maybe not with the black, maybe just the white. It's good to have both black and white because it depends on what the edges are connecting with. They'll either be light or dark. And by having both a black outline and a white outline, you can basically guarantee that your text will be read. White or the black, it kind of doesn't look like right with both. I think I agree. Isn't render dot? Is it edge detect? Shadow? I know there's a light and shadow. It's probably in there. I want to see if it looks good with that drop shadow. No blur. That drop shadow does look pretty sexy. I don't know as if we need it though. It actually looks really good, doesn't it? I keep fighting with myself on this, but I think it's right. Let's make it like an even number so that way I can repeat this. Four? I think it's 3.5. Yeah. .5 drop shadow, 5 pixel white. I think that looks pretty sexy. That's good. All right, now we got to do the whole thing over again, but this time we know exactly what we're doing, so it should be a lot easier. So we make a new layer. We grow the selection by 5 pixels. Then we go back to this, we duplicate it, we unselect, then we repeat drop shadow. Export. Unfortunately, doing this easily and quickly is not a thing. So instead, we have to do it stupid and long. Like my cock? Grow by 5. Your cock is not stupid, thank you. That's an unintelligent penis. I know the music stopped, but give me a sec. I'm on a roll. You have a very special cock.
You are a very special boy.
Thank you. Select grow by 5. White. EverQuest minis? Dude. Yes. Oh, it just turned off the music because it thought I was asleep.
What is that? It's the end.
Dude, that mixing. Like, kind of went with it there. Surprisingly on beat, yeah. I'm sure there is. This shitpost is way higher effort than I expected. The worst thing, the EQ team was breaking all the midis when they switched to MP3. Oh no. All right. We probably jam all the code in there later. Because, God, it would take time to do that right now, and I need to go get something to eat. Give me 2 minutes. I'm going to go find a sandwich. BRB. Ooh, it's toasty in here. All right, I am back. All right, so let's maybe slap these in here real quick. Like actually boot up RinP and put some of the shit that we've made into it. Did the face cam freeze? Yeah, I'm invisible actually. Why is that? Maybe I can just refresh it? You good? What happened? That's just not working. A restart usually helps. I mean, we could do a restart. It might have to be restart time. Or at least unplug, or at least restart the, Yeah, I mean, the cat was just in here, so who knows what they've done. When I mean restart, not OBS, I mean anything not associated with OBS. Well, I can put other cameras in there. Just this one won't load. Properties. Is it too hot in here? It's only 85. It's not that bad. I might have to start OBS, restart OBS in order to do this. I mean, it feels much hotter than, or it feels okay at 85. In the past, it has not. Camera? Yeah, my camera app. Thank you. Can I use it for other? Can I use a different camera? Because this is like totally not the right camera. I don't even remember what this camera is supposed to do. $85 F2C. It is 29 degrees inside right now. Was that what you needed? Did you just need a wiggle? Usually when OBS screws up like this, I have to completely restart the program. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Let me know when you hear this, y'all.